Hello, happy Saturday, folks. Hope everyone's doing well today.
Hi there.
As you may remember if you were here last time, we had quite a few deaths in the men's only challenge for the Kraben paralog. So for the time being, men only has been removed from the challenge board, at least until we recruit a couple more men. As we just don't have enough at the moment. But we still have all the other challenges, so let's start by spinning the wheel. Hey, weird analogy. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, poor Bunet. He cooked a little too hard. All aboard. I'm gonna have to check my notes and remember what this one is. We haven't rolled this one yet. Hi, Night Night. Alright, let me check what all aboard is. Oh, all aboard is cavalry and flyers only. So mounted units only. Which means I might want to do a little bit of class changing. We don't need to class change everyone, but I do want to be able to... Well, let me think about it. What chapter am I going to do? Sure, I should have listened to you, Night Night. I could have saved myself a look at my notes. Also, let me put the little counter there. And then let me add the challenge to the board. So we'll put mounted only. Alright, let me see who we can bring currently to a mounted only challenge. We can bring Lizard. We can bring Clan. We can bring Pandreo. Fogado. Marin. Ivy, Hortensia. Chloe. I wonder if we could get by with what we have for Ike Paralog. Let's try it. I feel like we might be able to just do Ike Paralog with what we have. Because the goal with these challenges is to not have to reclass everyone every time I hit one, because eventually it's going to cost me quite a bit of money if I do that every time. So we're going to see if we can make do with what we've got. Oh, and then no Sadal and no Kagetsu. So we'll bring Marin, we'll bring... Oh, Etiette's a Bow Knight, nice. Yeah, I think this will probably be okay. You think how we want to set up the emblem rings?
Lynn, I'm here for you.
Do we want Lynn on Ivy? Because let me look at Ike's speed. Because that's the unit she needs to double. She needs to be able to double Ike, who has 20 speed. Okay. So yeah, she needs Ivy and 1 kill to double Ike. Or she needs Lynn and 1 kill to double Ike. Chloe, we need to give 11 sword. Or is her magic higher than Pandrea's? No, it's not. So actually, he should get the good 11 sword. She can have the the mid Levin sword, because his attacks are more important. Hortensia, let's give you a tome. Corin can stay on clan, that's fine. These units will just want to pump their magic if we can. So who increases magic? Is it just Veronica that we have that isn't? Oh, Crom does. Or do you have to get his Yes, he gives mag plus 10 while engaged. Crom does. We'll equip the Crom bracelet. Someone that doesn't have a magic attack take Byleth.
Sir Byleth.
Fogado having Veronica, I think, is fine. So now we need a little speed. Hortensia could use a little bit of speed, so we'll give her Camilla.
Camilla! Isn't this nice?
Hi there, P. Hope you're doing well today. Or we could just throw Lucina on
Lucina!
Etier, and that's fine. We're actually probably on Lizard.
Lucina!
Give Etier Tiki. Just give her some extra... Oh, or maybe Edelgard. We have her Edelgard. She got big strength. And Pandreo can just take Tiki so that someone's holding it. Okay. I think this should be fine.
Devoted to you.
She needs to go up one more space. Yeah.
I've got this.
I wanted to put Alir here to get the bonus on Astro Storms that it did a little damage. Even though they'll just heal it off.
I can handle it.
Hey, Raigana. Hope you're doing well today.
Whatever you say.
You have 37, 34 defense.
Let's do this! I
Give
am
an
ready
extra
to
life
serve.
to clan here.
All right.
Whatever you ask. I'm your knight to command.
Oh god, I never reset her inventory, so she only has smash weapons. Hold on. Borrow this Killing Edge. Although we can also just do one of these. So the first time I played this map, I actually never saw Ike do the funny break wall thing that he's gonna do. Because I just like went straight up the left side and just went and fought Ike really early. So I had no idea he did that until like my second or third playthrough, I think is where I witnessed it the first time. Ivy, is there a reason I don't have any equipment on you?
I must focus.
What am I doing with my inventories? Yeah, I need to remember to, like, after each challenge, I need to, like, reset people's inventories, because Ivy doesn't have a weapon. Marin was on Smash weapons. Chloe doesn't have any stabs. How do I get the revive crystal on clan? It comes from the Tiki emblem. The Tiki emblem gives gives a revive crystal. Yeah, Etia is still on Smash weapons. My goodness, I'm a mess. Oh, that was dumb. I got indecisive about what I wanted to do with the bow, and now nobody has it. Or nobody that can do anything with it has it. Hey, Blind Coco, doing pretty well today. Hope you're doing well also. I was pleased to see the chicken on your Twitter today. Oh, he got a spear. Don't love that. Here, just have her sit in the bonded shield is fine.
I'm here, Divine One.
Okay, so I should come up next turn. Which is fine. It is quite the demolish, yeah. Ike is making his presence known for sure. Ooh, Chloe looks kind of nice with the Chrom color. Good for her. I think this should be okay, and I believe sets us up to go ahead and fight Ike next turn. The Chrom emblem is so funny. Plus 10 magic while engaged is crazy. Hey there, this is the Wheel of Suffering playthrough. So every chapter I have a wheel of challenges and I spin it to see which one I have to do. So last chapter was like we could only deploy men. This chapter is we can only deploy mounted units, and you know, we'll see what next chapter is when we spin the wheel for that. Oh god, I forgot that wall was breakable, so hopefully that's fine.
I always always knew that not every fairy tale.
Is there a reason that didn't get bondage shielded? Wait, I'm a little confused. Did he double? Hold on. Hold on. Let me find the one that killed Chloe. Okay, it was that one. Oh, because I don't have 100% because this isn't a key adept. Duh. That's why. I'm playing like Alir's a key adept, but he's not. That's actually a pretty easy solve, though. Because while Alir may not be a key adept, he is mounted, so we can just put a mounted unit there instead. No big. Alright, let me think about how I want to do this then. We can call doubles here. So you can go up to 51 might. Which would one-shot Chloe, so we do not want to put her in Ike range. This is going to break the ice if I do this, I believe. Which I don't need to do. Not trying to break the ice at this time. We can just, like, obstruct again. And Fogado might get hit once. I think getting hit once is okay. My quick math was okay there. Alright, so now Bondage Shield on Clan should be 100%. Because they're both calves. Plus the enemies can't move anyway. I think I forgot to press the bondage shield button. It might still be fine, but I think I forgot to press the bondage shield button. I think it's still fine though because of the draconic, the core and engage attack keeps them all stuck where they're standing. She got crit! My goodness.
I'll manage.
We'll figure this out. Okay, so things that will help. 1, remembering to bondage shield. 2, I'm trying to think actually if I were to... I don't think Clan actually needs the bondage shield if he uses his thing. Yeah, so we could do like this.
Here goes.
Gonna put our bonded shield over here. Torrential roar over here. That should keep this side fine. Let me check speeds to make sure none of these guys double ATA. This guy does. This is still like a safe place to be for ATA though. Because she would take one hit. And that hit would be for 34 damage. So yeah, she would be okay. Well, 34 damage pre-defense. We're just letting Marin do it with her higher speed. Alright. And then I believe that should be good. Although I also believe that the last 2 times, so we'll see. Good job, clan. Man, Marin rules. Okay. Yes, Engage does have the time reverse mechanic. I have a feeling the time reverse mechanic is going to be a pretty standard feature moving forward in Fire Emblem. I think we're probably going to just keep having it. How much damage does like actually do to you? Like obviously enough to take you out, but okay, 34. And I assume you're not doing that much damage. Hortensia, yeah, it's better for you to heal Clan. So it doesn't matter that Clan dies because he has his extra life, but I want him to like do his attacks. So then we get the Draconic Hex, we get the nice damage. And then probably the people that we're going to want to dance are going to be the biggest attackers, so let's see. Chloe is going to be a big one.
Anything for you.
Where did I put Violet? Oh, Violet is over here. Yes, we're going to want to dance Chloe. Maybe Chloe and Pantreo might be the best dances, I think. Looking that way. Hey, aggressively mediocre. You finally beat Felxenolog for the first time. And how did you feel about it? What were your impressions? Unfortunate miss.
I like.
The final
I know
map
the only
wasn't
way
as
I'll
bad
beat
as everyone
you
made it out
is
to
to
be, but it
fight
took
harder
like
than
2
you.
hours though.
Then you
Here's my thing
understand
with the
what
final
lies
map.
ahead. Now show me you can fight as.
I think they did a good job of like. It's one of the few final maps that really feels like a climax in Fire Emblem to me. Like, I don't know, so many final bosses are like you 1 or 2 turn them, right? Like in FE7 you just kill the Fire Dragon, in FE8 you just kill Fomortis on like turn 2 or whatever. And it feels really anticlimactic. So I do think they did a good job of actually making that map feel like kind of epic in a way. However, I wish it felt epic in like a slightly shorter period of time. If it were like a little shorter, that would make me happy. But I think it's a pretty cool map, conceptually at least. Hi, DT46. Hope you're doing well today. Decide who I want to give this Ike kill to.
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Could just continue the clan favoritism. It's been like the theme of the run so far.
I won't fall.
Whenever I see your vids, I keep getting reminded I need to finish Engage. Yeah, Engage is pretty good. I definitely would recommend finishing it. How far are you in your run? Just got past chapter 22. Oh, well, you're in the home stretch.
Great work.
Celestia's class description still calls her dragon evil, which feels a little rude. Yeah. I haven't used the 4 winds too much, because usually I don't feel like doing the, like playing the Felxenolog, to be honest. But I remember the one playthrough I did do with them, Celestia felt pretty good to be. I liked using her, and I liked using, Nell as well, although I don't think Nell is like particularly great. I just really like her design. You just wanted to use the new characters. Yeah, that's fair. I just wish you didn't have to do it every playthrough where you want to use them, because I would actually love to use them. I would probably use them most every playthrough if I didn't have to... Excuse me. If I didn't have to play through the Felxenolog to do so. Here, I was running low on ingredients last time I was doing some cooking, so let's pick some up. Trying to use now made me realize that Engage really doesn't like lances. No, lances are really, really bad at this game. Is this the game where lances are the worst they've ever been relative to other weapon types? It might be. Because let me think. In FE1, they're the second best. In FE3, 4, second best. Ooh. Expert book, 2 novice books, and an adept book? Nice. In FE5, I don't know. Lances... Are lances better than axes in FE5? It feels like decently close to me. Like, axes are probably better, but I feel like more classes that are, like, more characters that are good get access to lances. Like, your flyers use lances and not axes in that game. FE6 lances are pretty good. FE7 lances are either best or second best. FE8, I think lances are the best, mainly because of, like, the classes that can use them versus axes. I don't know. 9 is lances or axes. 10 is, again, lances or axes. Yeah, I think it is the worst game for lances.
Glad you could join me.
Oh, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Must spin again since we just did this one. Alright, we can do skill issue. Skill issue is I can only have 1 skill max per unit. So we'll have to take off some skills. Hey Wally, hey Robin left. The suffering is not too bad today. The first challenge we got today was pretty easy. It was only using mounted units. That wasn't too bad. I was like, a lot of my units are mounted anyway. Oh wait, let me... I always save before I cook. Not because I don't like rigging for like the really good cooking outcomes, but I hate getting stat penalties from cooking. So I do, if I'm gonna get a stat penalty, I do reroll them. Where are my candied fruits? Ah, here they are.
I'm not much of a cook, but
Is
I'll
it
do my
finally
best.
Soren time? It can be Soren time.
Recipe? These steps are
Yeah, we can do Soren.
confusing. That turned out better than...
I'd like to feed some. Lovely.
You should take some with you.
When we do
I made
Soren, can
plenty.
we watch the cutscene? Sure, we can watch the cutscene. Yeah, well, that's that I had a similar experience. Robin, is why I started saving before meals, because like getting like minus speed feels so like backbreaking. All right, let me take off 1 skill from all my dudes. Do I want speed plus 3 or do I want canter? I'm gonna keep speed plus 3. Okay, you only have 1 skill, so that's fine. Some of my units only have one skill, which is great. For you, we're gonna keep Canter and take momentum off for a chapter. Okay, so for the rest of you, it's okay, but we can't, like, inherit much onto you for now. I'm gonna decide what I'm doing with Marin. I think maybe we want to make her a wyvern. I know, how original, right? But I would really like her to just do a little more damage without losing the mobility.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
I will strike you down.
Next time for sure.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Forced unequipping skills is a wheel slot, yeah, Termina. It's like
I'm sure you and I
unequipping
will
half
get
the
on
skills.
just fine, Sir Ike.
Right.
The skill issue
I'm glad
one
to be working with
is
you too, man.
each unit can only have one skill equipped. Engage does have Wolf Riders, yeah. And it's like a pretty decent class. I would say.
am
Not
Marin.
like my
I
favorite,
seek
but
a
totally
worthy
respectable.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Okay, so we need to get her a second seal, but let me just make sure. She has the props, right? Yeah, we just need to get her a second seal. Get Pandreo a level here.
Come on, let's do this.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Damn!
You got me.
Blessed be this victory.
Marin is so cool shit that she
a royal
debuts the
soldier
class,
of
that's
Soul.
true. I really like Marin.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
Blessed be this victory.
She has a cool design. Does your
I am
opponent,
Marin,
does the opponent you
Royal
can
Knight
get in
of
the arena
Soul.
change the EXP
Prepare
gain? It doesn't
yourself.
matter when you win or lose.
I'm Mathis, a royal
In
soldier of
maddening,
Rhodia.
no to both. In maddening, the opponent doesn't matter, and the EXP you get is, I believe, 10% of the level, no matter what.
Sounds me thoroughly.
In
impressed.
hard, so the opponent you get in the arena doesn't matter in the other difficulties either. But I believe in lower difficulties, it does matter if you win or lose. I think you get a little more EXP if you win. I don't think it's like a huge difference though. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about that, though I only did one hard playthrough. Alright, we're gonna get her speed +3, because even though she's fast now,
I
she
am
will not
Marin.
feel as
I
fast
seek
once
a
we put her
worthy
on Wyvern.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe.
A superb sparring match. Thank you. Pardon my saying so, Lady Lyn.
gonna get speed +3 on her.
I am Marin,
The
Royal
nice,
Knight of Sown.
generically
Prepare
useful
yourself.
skill.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
That's 15% if you win in hard mode. Okay. Why does Tiki look so young and engaged? Because it's FE1
But I
Tiki.
won't lose next time.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Tiki's like an adult in Awakening, but in FE1 and FE3, she's a kid. Or at least looks like one. We need to take a skill off of Lapis. Me losing Cantor from all of my early game units. So sad. Okay, we need to go buy a second seal so that we can reclass Marin. We're gonna forge her an axe to use.
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
We're also gonna go ahead and equip speed +3. That is an important thing to do. Let me check. Do I have a killer axe for her, or do I need to buy her one? I will want to buy her one, or give her a ton.
Well, here you go. Take care.
Alright, let's forge that bad boy up. It's up to like +3. Slap this on there, give it a disgustingly high crit rate. Yeah, the Wyvern armor looks nice on her. It doesn't look nice on everyone. On some units I don't like the color palette, but it does look nice on Marin. Jeez, is there anything else I want to forge up? Not in particular.
I'll be here.
But let me, like, get my inventory right. It's gonna give you no ton for sometimes you won't need the crit. Ivy, let's get you one of your forged tomes back. Take the Fire Plus. We'll get you a Bolganone soon enough. Sorry, not the Radiant Bow. Oh no, this is fine. You actually don't need the Killer Bow. The Killer Bow is for Lapis. Alright. Oh, and then staves. Once we do staves, then our inventory will be unfucked. Levin Sword uses your magic stat for damage. Take a freeze and a rewarp. Then Hortensia has Warp, Mend, Obstruct. Yeah, that feels fine. Oh, the other thing I'm going to do is quickly spend that Expert and Adept book in case I get hit with no hoarding. We're going to give this to him because I want to give him Bravery, and it's expensive. Maybe we'll do that with Marin too, and give her the Adept books. Ah, here it is. Alright, as promised, we will watch the cutscene. Everybody loves Soren.
This place is sweltering. Are you sure there's an emblem bracelet here?
Ah, yes, I found it. This is the bracelet of the strategist.
That's a relief. Thank you, Tiki. I'll summon the emblem right away. Advise us. Emblem of Acumen.
There he is. It's the boy.
So, it's finally happened. Huh. I can't say I've been looking forward to this.
Hi there. Thanks for answering our summons. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Soren. I suppose you're here to ask for my aid. I would prefer it if you'd bother someone else.
Yes, the boy, he's here.
What?
You haven't played
There is
PO
only
or
one
RD, you
person
just
who
find him
commands
funny.
my loyalty.
He
You
is funny.
not
He's
him.
really good in
Please, don't
as a
say
character
that.
in
We need your
POR and
help.
RD.
Yet you seem reluctant
definitely
to force me to
recommend
give
them.
it.
I like him as a unit
Your
too
only
in
available
Path of
course of
Radiance, but
action.
that's a little
Really
more
are so
controversial.
That's a fair point, but I'd really rather come to an agreement.
Very well. Prove you're strong enough to be worth my time, and I'll consider it.
Really? You will?
You don't seem the type to take no for an answer, so it appears I have little choice.
Even so, I'm very glad. Thank you, Emblem Soren.
I only said I would consider it. Not exactly a paragon of listening skills, are you?
I think mages are way better than their reputation is in Path of Radiance. Not that they're amazing, but I don't think they're bad. In Radiant Dawn, I'm not so sure. I haven't played as much Radiant Dawn. But, like, here's my thing in Path. I actually might make a video on this because I feel like I talk about this a lot. In Path, there are, like, 2 ways I like to use mages. And, like, if you're not using them in these 2 ways, then, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't. But, like, if you do the BXP dump into an early mage, like Ileana or Soren, they will one round for basically the entire game. The might on tomes is lower than other games, yeah, but they still hit on res, and their magic is high enough that they still kill enemies, so, like, I don't really care that the tome might is lower. If you're not doing the BXP dump, though, their damage will be pretty middling. But if you do, it's nice. They do good damage. They get staves. You have like 8,000 horses, so it's not really a big deal to rescue drop them around. If you don't want to use them for that, though, because there's like other Bex candidates that are like arguably better, right? But later in the game, you get siege tomes, right? And siege tomes are pretty pog. Yes, that's true, Blind. The reason you would do an early Bex dump on someone like Soren is mainly if you want the staves and the siege tomes. If you don't, then there's like no point, right? But if you just want them for the siege tomes, you also have the option of waiting until the game gives you Khalil for free. And Khalil is good with siege tomes, then you don't have to train a sage. But you do get siege tomes before you get Khalil. So there are some chapters where you can make good use out of a siege tome pretty much exclusively if you've trained a sage. Which is kind of nice. Like I said, I'm not going to say they're amazing or anything, but I think they're pretty alright. Alright, let's do my emblem ring setup here. The mages are certainly better than Zyhark and Mia. That much is true.
Veronica.
Alright, so we'll grab Veronica.
Lady Edelgard. Lid, leave it to me.
Poor Path of Radiance Swordlock's not named Stefan. True. I do like Stefan, though. God bless him. This feels like a little bit of a waste since Ivy already has flying, but I just want the speed boost. I appreciate the speed boost. Byleth on Hortensia seems fine. I guess Hector has to go on somebody.
Hector,
I really don't care about the Hector ring, though.
mysterious.
I'm your knight to command. Say the word.
I hear you.
Gotcha.
I can fight.
Anytime.
My turn.
Hellyeah's had great music.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Did Tiki just say ooh woo? Did she?
Got it.
I was not paying attention to what she was saying. So the gimmick of this map, for anyone that hasn't played it before, there's two. First, if you end your turn on these magma craters, a meteor hits you and you take some damage. Second, every turn, some tiles are going to get covered in smoke, which you can walk through, but provides a debuff when you do so. I didn't realize this map had so many armors.
Here until the end.
Yes, this map does indeed turn off staff animations if you haven't already done so. It's pretty funny.
I've got this.
Just gonna bait with this guy. Get the enemies to come forward a bit. So that we can whack them. Dumb AI thinks I care about my summons. It's Tiki Paralog. This is Soren Paralog. Oh, did I leave Cantor on you? I think I did. Nice. I didn't get to do this. Boop. Good job, Chloe. You've done it again. You do 51 damage? Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's not get Hortensia hit for 51 damage. Yeah, this is the last DLC map we have left to do. And then we will have done all of the Divine Paralogs. I've never done this one at this point in the game. When the DLC came out, I did it on a near endgame save. And then since then, I've always done it at like chapter 7. This is the first time I've done it in kind of the mid-game. I definitely found them easier to do in the early game than the late game. At least if you're not warp skipping, a lot of them can just be warped if you like wait until Micaiah shows up.
I'm okay.
You're starting to think Engage only has 2 types of women design. Yeah, they did not do a, there's not a huge variety. Even among the men, I would say there's not a huge variety of body types, sadly, in Engage. Because it would be nice if there were. Alright, we will be relying on Bonded Shield to do its job here. We'll see if it lets us down or not. Oh, I never mend on you, I just have a physic. I guess that's fine. I just thought I had a mend. Yay, citrine levels! I love citrine. Yes, Shield Gambit. The power of Dimitri. Okay, they're just gonna heal for a while. Just want to see how much damage he takes from this guy. Not enough to kill him, so this is fine. Shield Gambit is indeed like self-bonded shield, but only for 2 range attacks. Well, and 3 range attacks, I guess.
Me, right?
And maybe, I assume also ballistas? I have not tried it in Leaf's Paralog, but I don't see why it wouldn't work there the same way it does here. You don't even need to be engaged to use it, it's really crazy. Sad that Sigurd isn't here. True. It would have been a pretty juicy Sigurd engage. I actually don't know if this is gonna be okay or not. It may or may not be. We'll see.
I'm fine. Where to?
Yeah, what the AI understands and ignores is interesting to see. Because it doesn't seem like all that consistent. Or, I mean, it's consistent in that it's the same... Like, it consistently doesn't understand Shield Gambit, but, like... I don't know why it doesn't understand Shield Gambit, but it understands some other things. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense for Chain Guard. Like, the point of Chain Guard is for the enemy to attack you while you do it, right? So if enemies never attacked you, that would be a little disappointing. Alright, he's just gonna get hit by the meteor. Whatever. Alright, I think we're gonna get a nice ether here. That's fine, that's why we have the extra life. Alright, if I may, before the ether goes off.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Alright, let's see it. Ether is so satisfying when you get a good one. For the uninitiated, that was a voice line from Xenoblade Chronicles. Specifically, 3. For whatever reason, I wasn't thinking he was going to get broken, and now I'm in a little bit of a pickle with him. I should have had him on L-Fire, and then it would have been fine. But I didn't, so now we have to kind of make do with the mistakes we made. I think it should be fine. We might just have to use, we might just have to obstruct a little bit. Because I believe the meteors can't kill you. I think they just take you to 1. So as long as Seedall doesn't get attacked, he should be fine where he is. Even though he's going to get hit by a meteor. So you have 39, so you do 18. Oh my god, 51 attack is steep! I'm kind of surprised we hit both of the griffins, because they had pretty good dodge. Oh, that needed to go here. It's probably fine. Maybe. Actually, here's a... maybe. Alright, this is fine as long as the AI is not smart. If the AI is smart, he can break it, and then he can come hit Seadoll. But if they do it in the order that I'm hoping they will, then it's fine. We can also do this to be sure to be a little extra safe. Is that gonna break my ice? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I forgot about those wyverns on the right. Hopefully it's fine. But I fully forgot they existed. Lol. You all have shielding art. It has you exclamation pointing. I thought you all had, or do you all have wind tomes? You do have wind tomes, yeah. Put them in your pocket. The annoying thing is they have 1-2 range, so we can't even, like, use a, like, I was thinking I could put her on a bow and have her kill the 2 range enemies, but they're 1-2 range, so they can still attack her at 1 range. The move might be just to get our Lucina user up there. Oh, we have a new extra life to hand out. Etier, do you get doubled by anyone over here? 24, 27. You're at what, 25 now? Yeah, you don't get doubled by anything. Alright, so far nothing too bad. One of the things about this map is you kind of got to keep it moving a little bit, otherwise the smoke starts to get kind of out of control. But like, how far do we have to get before we can ping Soren? Like Astra Storm him from here. And he might even start moving before we get there. I forget what triggers his movement. Because he does eventually start moving. Oh, I parked him on the magma crater. Whoops. I was thinking about obstructing just for, like, experience and engage meter, but I feel like I don't need to do that. Or it probably is getting in his range, because he has a bolting, doesn't he? Okay. What's your deal? You have a thing. 30%. Oh, right. You have fucking enchants. 30% chance to ignore damage for one turn. That's so annoying.
They're
Fucking,
strong.
big shield moment. Brought back everyone's least favorite skill. True. Everybody... What do you mean? Everybody loves Pavice. It's my favorite in FE4. How did he manage to spawn this army? I don't remember what the rules were for how they create these challenges. I think they do vaguely explain why they have a bunch of dudes, but I don't remember what that explanation is off the top of my head. Oh, it's because they have Chain Guard. We can clear that. Your favorite skill is random counter? Well then, boy, do I have the difficulty mode for you. It's called Awakening Lunatic Plus. Damn, she missed. I'm gonna give her the Divine Blessing because she's not gonna be 100% guarded by the Bonded Shield. Neither is Lapis. Both of them will only enjoy 80%. You can also use your, as we just did there, you can use your own weather effect to cleanse the smoke. So I wanted to park Chloe here, so we get rid of the smoke. Anyway, we're in Soren range now, so he might start doing stuff. I'm not sure. Do you have a Jav? Oh, you have a Spear. A 33, 22 speed. Alright, it should be okay as long as she doesn't get, like, speared and bolting. But I don't think she's in bolting range. I think, yeah, so she should be okay as long as she doesn't get crit. Hey, Misty Chemist. What's good? A lot of things. Life's good at the moment. Hope you're doing well as well. I had some job interviews this week that went very well, so I'm in a good mood this weekend. Also, as you may have just noticed, sometimes the amount of things going on in this map can cause some performance issues. So that's why there was a slowdown just now. Because this map just has so much going on. You're expecting a lot of the engaged skills to come back as pared down class skills. Like maybe we'll get a druid that's actually a druid and does terrain stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if I know a lot of people are like they're not going to bring the rings back. And like they're not going to bring the rings back. There's not going to be emblem rings in the next game, I'm sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was some ring-like system in another Fire Emblem game in the future, whether that be like a class system or like just items that aren't emblem rings. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something to that effect come back.
Where you lead, I follow.
I would like to see combat arts come back in the next game, though. I kind of miss combat arts. Let me see, is she gonna get, like, fucked up if I do this? Probably, right? Yeah, most likely. The defensive debuff here doesn't matter because she's gonna be bonded shielded. So, like, who cares? Pretends you're gonna be okay. Actually, no. We need to send someone back. Ugh. He could kill one, but he can't fight both of these guys, right? Do you have Canter or Speed Plus? You have Canter. So you could kill this guy and then Canter away. There's no, like, great place for you to Canter, though, because then you're gonna get, Or actually, we could maybe do this. Okay. Yeah, kill this guy. Oh, it affects move. I was gonna, like... Wait, I think this is okay if I do it in a different order, which we haven't used many of these yet. We haven't used any of these yet, so it's okay to use one here. What I want to do is Canter back to here, where the sword guy can't hit him, because I believe he can take one hit from the lance guy. He's got 37 attack, yeah. As long as he doesn't also get boltings, which he could. Bolting, depending on how he uses it, could kind of fuck me up here. I mean, Sidal's sitting here at 1 HP. I don't think the accuracy on it is particularly good. Wow. I really thought she would be okay with her extra life. Okay. Hold on. I have to redo that last turn. Alright. Maybe we produce our bonded shield block like here instead of what we did last time. Why did we set it up over here? Is it just because there were like these enemies here? I think that was a poor choice. So we're going to set it up over here this time. Oh, I should have done this with Etia, because she's a cav, so she'll enjoy the full benefits of the bonded shield. Alright, so I'm pretty sure no matter what, Soren is going to do his little buff. Instead of bolting this turn, which is fine. Maybe even preferable. Do I have Soren highlighted? Let me unhighlight him. Because it's just showing me his massive bolting range. Which is not necessarily what I need to see in this particular moment. Let me borrow this physic, please. Alright, let's see how this goes. It may be okay.
You always did like making things difficult. Let's see if this is good enough for you.
Stop! You don't have to prove yourself to me!
The time has come to unleash all...
Wait, is he bolting?
Show us what you've got. Give us the chance to...
Oh, or is he just using Kata? Kata's okay. Do I think Weapon Triangle should return? I would like them to iterate on Break. I think Break is one of the more interesting takes Did I just not move Seedall?
Fortune cannot be denied.
I'm a buffoon. I would like Break to return, and perhaps be made a little more impactful. We're not going all the way back. I think I just forgot to move Seedall. Yep. So I think Break is really cool. I think like later in the game you end up like not caring about it that much, if that makes sense. Like once like your really good builds are set up, I feel like I often don't care about Break. But I feel like they could make it a little more impactful, and then it would be really fun. I think it's way more interesting than just like the weapon triangle just being a little bit of extra hit or a little bit of extra damage. Alright, we're gonna see if we can kill him this turn. If we can't, we're kind of in trouble because this is kind of a sticky situation, I would say. But I think we probably can. Oh good, I left Canter on you. Excellent.
Ready.
Oh, and he has bolting equipped? Oh, easy peasy. Calls himself a genius tactician. He's sitting here with bolting equipped. So Lucina has an ability called Bonded Shield. And when you activate Bonded Shield, it gives an 80% chance that when a unit gets attacked, that Lucina will block the attack for you. However, and 80%, I honestly think Bonded Shield would probably be fine if it was actually 80%. Because 80% is not reliable enough, right? Like, we even saw, like, today, I've had a couple times where I had an 80% Bonded Shield and the unit got hit anyway. However, by applying it to specific classes, or by using the Key Adept class, you can get that Bonded Shield rate up to 100%, and then enemies just can't hit you anymore, as long as they don't double.
Must keep my cool.
So Lucina can kind of make it so that you don't have to stress too much about Break for that reason. That's funny that he can counter with bolting from there. That's actually really funny. Alright, having now played this map at all phases of the game, because I've played it in the early game, I've played it in the mid game, I've played it in the late game, I feel I can officially say this map's overhated. This map's fine. I don't get why people dislike it so much. Let's see, is that a pretty much guaranteed kill? Close to it.
Professor!
It is visually noisy. I do think they could have maybe found a way to make it, like, look more clean what's happening. Because especially when you have enemy ranges on, like, look at this. You can barely see the, if you're zoomed out, you can barely see the magma craters.
Our foes are strong.
So I will validate that complaint. It is visually noisy, probably a little too much so. Alright. Take us home, Etienne. We haven't been able to use Lapis or Lapis in a while because we couldn't use her in
That's enough.
the all
Let's
men
end it
one,
here.
and then we couldn't use her in the
Don't look
mounted
so
one.
nervous. You performed rather well.
Does that mean you'll join us?
I am willing, though I suspect my involvement might cause problems for you.
What makes you say that?
I sense you will find my advice difficult to follow. As an example, my mercenary group was tasked with sheltering the princess of a ruined country. At one point, we were surrounded by enemy soldiers looking to capture her. As the group's strategist, my advice to our commander was to surrender her immediately. My logic was that, as mercenaries, gold was our priority. We had no moral obligation to her. Circumstances later changed, but I stand by the advice I gave at the time. I would give it again.
You're right to think I would disagree with that advice, but wrong to think I wouldn't value it. Difficult decisions need to be looked at from every angle. So I actually think it's a good thing that we have such different perspectives.
I could debate you on that point, but I don't see it getting us anywhere. Instead, let me give you this advice. Follow your own ideals.
What do you mean by that?
War is cruel. Wishful thinking won't bring you victory. But sticking to your convictions will. If war has taught me anything, it's that sheer determination can alter the course of history. So go on believing as you do. Continue forward in your own way. I will support that.
I understand. Thank you, Emblem Soren. I know there will be hard choices ahead. I'll be counting on you to help me make them. In the meantime, it's great to have you with us.
Looks like you and I get to team up again. It's good to see you, Soren.
If I'd known you were here, I'd have joined right away. You should have said something sooner.
No harm in a bit of extra training.
May I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I'd like to resume my post. If you'll have me. My place is at your side.
I figured it was only a matter of time until you asked me that. Yeah, of course. I trust you more than anyone. You know that.
Thank you, Ike. Serving you gives me purpose.
Shinies. I gotta get me some shinies. Alright, finally, after what feels like ages, probably after this, I'm gonna do the Somniel stuff, and then I think I'm gonna switch to Unicorn Overlord. So did a couple maps. But finally, next time, after what feels like ages, we'll finally go get Gold Mary. Hi, Soren.
Not bad.
Sage Goldmary. Oh god, I did agree to do Sage Goldmary, didn't I? Wizard likes Goldmary. Goldmary is my favorite character in Engage. Wait, you know that. You're being sarcastic. The mage with no speed or magic. Look, don't need speed and don't need magic to cast Obstruct. Alright, let's go pick up some fruit. Alternatively, we can just give Gold Mary like 18 energy drops. Oh, we don't have any apples. Cod dip it is with the rare fish.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted?
Alright, see you later, weird analogy. Thanks for hanging out.
Good for muscles.
So this is something like FE Fate Space.
I love this
Yeah,
flavor.
something to that effect. It's kind of an in-between of Fate's My Castle
This may run.
and Three Houses Monastery. Just in terms of like the amount of time it takes. Like My Castle's really quick. Monastery's really long. Somniel's like not nearly as long as Monastery, but also not super fast. Like I've been here for a few minutes between every chapter at least. Just give some experience to Etienne. She probably won't level. I don't think she's
This
quite
should
at
be a fun
70%,
workout.
but she'll
Claude.
get
Let's keep this
close.
friendly.
Muscles deserve a treat after that. I am Etienne, a royal knight of Firene.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
My muscles deserve a treat after that. Panette here, busting in once again.
A training session with you should be interesting.
Muscles deserve a treat after that.
All right. Time for unicorn. Let me just change the stream title real quick. Okay. Let me find the save that we are on. I've been playing a lot off stream because I want to do some video content for this game, which means I needed to like play it and like finish it. So here's our streamed playthrough. Off stream, I'm working on my Truzanoiran playthrough right now. Soon Wheel of Suffering Unicorn Edition. True. We'll get Solva Quad. Oh, this is where we get the homies. Okay. Let me see what I was doing with my squads in this playthrough. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're making some changes. Unifi is becoming a front row unit because triple counter is really good. I'm gonna give her the lucky coin. We're gonna give her the scarf. Get that evasion up to 122. Alright, and this squad should pretty much be cooking, I think. Alright, Hilda's unit. Oaklease is fine. That's a good frontline tank. Yana's fine. Or we'll put Virginia in. Do we not have a better shield for her? Yeah, I would say we should have like 725s, right? This is 620. Okay, I think this is fine. Block attack with medium guard, counterattack a single enemy. Here, the main thing we wanted to do is guard. Because we want her to protect the back line. The Cav squad is fine. gonna put Bertrand in front, though. Rosalind's unit. Looks like we were probably using this to kill armors. We could throw them Ramona for True Strike. Okay, I think this should be fine for this map.
The day will be ours. We march. The path is set.
But yes, I have learned the true power of dodge tanking in this game.
It shall be done.
It's really good.
Give me your orders. I'm off then.
We're under attack. Your villainy ends here. Will not fail.
Damn it!
Finished yet?
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Another step.
Yeah, Unify is actually insane. Like, I knew she was good, but I have come to the conclusion that she is actually
Time
ridiculous.
is at hand. We march.
Although we might... Okay, we're gonna be fine. I was gonna say we might not have, like, quite enough damage to deal with, Bryce, but we do. Probably because we have our, armor unit here. We need to change the logic here. Only use the row attack when... Honestly, only when 3+ combatants. Then use this only if armored. Then use Assaulting Blow, and we don't need to heavy counter. What we want to do with our warrior is just buff a bunch and then clean up.
With me.
Oh, I should set a lane to just block for the back row. Because we actually want Unify to get attacked.
I won't hold you back.
Let me make that adjustment. Oh, you also don't need Pursuit. Don't think that fits what we're trying to have this comp do. Here, we'll find a better item for you later. Let's throw that on for now. For an ally. Yeah, only do this for the back row. Or, yeah, we can set another one for if Unify is like under 50% HP, we probably want him to guard.
To me. Your villainy ends here. Forward!
Not bad.
Squirm!
Better heal up. Lay down! Finished yet?
Should also probably put an initiative increasing item on the druid. Would be good. Because we want defensive curse to go off before we start attacking.
Not even surprised.
Oh, she has one. So she should be going before them, right? Her initiative's higher. Or maybe it's just the passive stuff that's going off first.
The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me.
Want to keep going?
Pain upon you!
Not bad. Better heal up.
Your strength! In faith!
This is the reason I wanted Unify in the front line. Triple counter is kind of crazy. It's just free damage.
Not backing down.
And she has S evasion, so it's really nice.
Looks like we're done.
Not a chance.
Your vigor fades!
Nothing stuck.
I won't hold you back.
Yeah, adding a PP battery might not be a bad idea for that comp. I think I'm at least gonna either swap Elaine or Berengaria, because I realized they both have a great like start of battle skill. It feels like a waste to have them in the same team where we only get to use one.
No more running, huh? Do whatever you want to me, but promise you'll let my men walk.
Your Highness, I beg you, show mercy to this wayward soul. The rock rats are thieves, there can be no denying that. Yet they've never once taken from the weak or infirm.
Bryce, was it? How would you feel about lending your might to the liberation?
Not interested. Oh, you talk a good talk, I'll give you that. But you're still royal filth, and you'll steal from us just like all the rest.
I love Bryce.
So yeah, no thanks.
Captain, please. Elaine is different. When he first fled Palavia, he only had 6 men to his name. Yet now he stands with an army at his back. An impenetrable wall built one cobble at a time. Much like the rock rats, His Highness has faced the same struggles we have, and met them head on.
People change, Nina. And there's no crueler man than the bottom dweller turned baron. They get desperate to cling to their newfound power. Forget how to trust. Turn on those they once called friends.
Then why not watch over me yourself? If I ever prove unworthy of the crown, you're free to run me through with that spear.
Huh.
I only ask that you fight beside us all the while. It will take all manner of strength and experience to slay Galerius and restore peace to this chaotic land. And the persistence of a rat who can survive such turmoil is a boon I would be foolhardy not to welcome.
Fine then. Consider me convinced. But it'll only be me joining you. After everything I've put them through, my men deserve to finally settle down. Get some rest. Start a family.
Not to mention that this city will need protection. Very well. I'll grant that request.
Thank you, Your Highness. You've done a great deed this day.
Bryce is cool. I'm not huge on the hoplite class, but I might use it anyway, just because I really like Bryce. Oh, we have to fully rebuild. Didn't realize we hadn't already done that. Let's fully rebuild if we can. Oh, we don't have enough stone. Bummer. Oh, see, I actually liked them better in the later game where, like, I kind of like Rogard. In the early game, I feel like I just don't really need them very often. Well, I shouldn't say I really like them at either part of the game. I don't love them at any time, really. But Rogard is, like, okay to me. Like, I'm probably going to throw him in the team with my flyers.
Nobody gets past me.
Like, we'll do... Where's Bryce? What are we sorted by? Class? Oh, sort by order joined. Throw Bryce in here. Get Monica in to protect Bryce. And these guys should pretty much never die. And then here I want to put on, not the coin, the bracelet. I only want you to use this on Hilda's attacks. Similarly, I really only want you to use your thing on Hilda's attacks. Okay, probably go down and around. Down we go! Out this town real quick. As long as we're here.
Order must be preserved.
The day will be ours.
Needs must.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Onward.
For the pride of Vestrals everywhere. Understood.
Your villainy ends here. Will not fail.
Not bad.
forgot to move on to another squad. Oh well.
So hurt.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Come then!
Come then.
Face your demise.
Battle it is.
If you want me, then
See how
have
this
me.
looks.
Don't let it happen.
I've faith in you.
Be careful. Focus your mind. Winter.
Oh, I need to tell her not to use focus sight on anyone, but
I'm here to help.
Dragoon Dive is so funny.
You've some nerve.
This should help.
Okay, we gotta
Just
adjust
a
the
little
tactics
magic.
on this squad a little, but that's fine.
Ice.
Defeat is not
The
an
fruits
option.
of diligence. One of the many benefits of old age.
The path is set. You face me. Forward!
Not finished yet. Your strength. Better heal up. Not a chance. In faith.
You're gonna pay. Damn it!
Pain upon you. You're mine. Finished yet.
Yeah, Unify's kind of crazy.
Weaker.
Big fan of Unify.
Never.
I'll need to study.
This is nothing.
Oh, this one's got a boat. Wonder where that goes. Let's find out, I guess. Oh, it's the mine one. Here, we'll use a quick free mining ticket. Oh, so fast! Oh, nice. $450. Oh, did a star iron. Nice. That was a pretty good mining session. We got a lot of stuff. I guess taking this boat just saves you from having to repair that bridge. We'll go back and station a guard there once we hit a fort, because we're out of generics. We should be safe to make camp here at Bastoria town, Your Highness. There are few enemies in the vicinity. All the same, I advise against proceeding further until we've dispatched a scout to survey the area. You can leave that to me then. I'll be out and back before you know it. Go, Fran. What have you found, Fran? More than I expected, to be honest. To start, Ryman seems to be using Dracodorenix Citadel to the north as his base of operations. This is it right here. Not only that, but the enemy seems to have filled out their ranks with Bestral soldiers. They've even occupied the surrounding facilities, most notably Fort Sebechat, Mastanega town, and Fort Garava, right near our current position. It's also worth mentioning that the terrain here is especially tricky to navigate. Ill news indeed, and yet we've no hope of restoring Pastorius if we fail to thwart Ryman's schemes. A notion made only more certain by his control over the Pastorius Blue. Come, we deploy at our soonest convenience. Oh, I wanted the shiny. That's fine.
At long last, the Bastorius Blue is mine to command.
The greatest emblem of supreme power and authority. It belongs with none but you, Lord Ryman.
This barren land has always been meant for human dominion, ever since my ancestors first stepped foot in its snowbound wastes. A fact of life, all the more proven in the modern day. These foul, primitive beasts have proven unfit to govern themselves time and time again. Isn't that right, Algor?
But of course, my liege.
Lord Ryman, I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army approaches the Citadel.
They will finally learn their place in this world. With the stone in hand and my magic beside, Bastorius is mine to shape as I will it.
All is proceeding precisely as planned, and now with the Bastorius Blue and my magic both, these savage beasts shall heed my every command. Go forth, my berserk minions, claw open their rebel throats. What horror! He's driven them all mad, yet still holds them in his thrall. We can't let them get away with this. If you don't mind, Elaine, I'd like to review what I learned in my survey of the region. These 3 sites are heavily guarded, but their ranks seem to be thinner in the mountains to the north. Then we'll strike there if we wish to catch them off guard. Thank you, Fran. Okay. So we're gonna make some squad changes here. First, I don't really like the bear class. We can put Oakley's in, and she can evasion tank, and I think that will be better. Plus, it will enable them to fly which is also nice for them. Okay, surely we have better than a bronze shield for you. What? Yeah, you take a steel shield. Have I just not updated y'all's gear in a while? And then you don't need the pursuit bracelet because now you have Knight's Pursuit. So let's lose that in favor of nearly anything else. Here, we can put this on. Same for you, you don't need the Pursuance bracelet anymore. Higher initiative would probably be appreciated. And then Oclese's stuff is fine. Put Ren in this squad. Use this on archers. Reduce damage taken by all allies by 25%. Do I actually want her to activate this? Because she's just going to spend 2 PP on this every time Unifi gets attacked, right? I don't know if I actually want her to do that. I do. Let's see. Anything else I needed to change? Oh yeah, this should be prioritizing the row with the most combatants. Okay, then I think this row is fine. Where's my, there's Izzy. Okay, we get 4, so we're gonna go Elaine.
Order must be preserved.
Hilda.
I guess.
Izzy.
What is it?
And then we are gonna press the hastened call button. Because I would like to go fast.
Should make things a little easier.
Time's at hand. To me.
Your orders?
If I have to. Sure.
Allow me. Very well.
Fortune smiles upon us. Come then.
Alright, then let me just see how this is playing out now.
With me.
I'll carve through your
Unicorn LTC equals low time count.
This should help.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what people optimize for in this game.
You're gonna pay. A respite.
Good. A fine bout.
whether that be like time spent on map, time overall, like speedrun style. I don't know. It'll just be interesting to see how that plays out.
You face me.
Gotta keep
I won't hold you back. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Face your demise.
Let me watch how this goes.
You'll breathe your last.
Go get him!
I've got you!
That's it!
He's getting kind of cooked.
I'll cleanse your soul. Do you want to die?
With my aid. This should help. Allow me.
Oh, we might have to make some changes to this
How tiresome.
to this squad. Because Bryce not bulky enough at the moment.
You were little match. Your orders? A brisk flight.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Judgment shall. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I think adding Oakleys to this unit was a good choice.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
I rise to any challenge.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, you have pretty good matchups here.
To me.
That's nice.
I'll not go easy on you. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward.
Requesting further command.
You face me.
My bow is feeling.
I'll need to study this further.
We march. The path is set.
Blasphemous fool. Greatest strength.
Everything in service of my people.
Yeah, Oakleys may just be the leader that the Cav squad needed. Nice.
Another step.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Onward. We march. Your villainy ends here. To me.
It is interesting now that like I've been playing on Truzeneuren for a while. 10 items feels like so many.
I've need of a rest.
Like I feel like I can spam items so much more.
Onward. You face me. The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then. A fine bout. Onward for the liberation.
Nice, we get a new empowering shot. Replace the one we just used.
You'll not be disappointed.
Love to see that.
I take to the skies.
Where is this bear going? Is he trying to go to our base?
Allow me.
I guess.
I rise to any challenge.
Alright, what's up with you guys? You have a shaman in the back.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge.
Evasion 71. Can pump that up a bit. We'll do it when they get into the fight. We'll borrow some equipment.
Got the sting of a scorp, just say the word. This'll be
Okay,
fun.
yeah, I thought the dodge tank would do well there.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Where should I go next?
Your villainy ends here.
Nothing's.
I won't hold you back.
Yeah, lane squad's definitely cooking.
The path is set.
Witness the might of an angel. Any who bar my path must perish.
My lance on my honor as a knight.
What is it? Fine.
You face me.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Lane squad might be cooking a little too hard. It feels a little silly. No! Oh, I didn't pilot them right. I meant to lead them to where, I wasn't paying enough attention to their movement path. The goal was to path them such that they did not run into this enemy. But I did not. And now we must deal with the consequences. She's hopefully just having to spend some items. Alright, at least they get knocked up where they can't, like, actually get hit.
You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, I had her in the back line for my first playthrough. Like when the first run I finished on Expert, I had her in the back line and I buffed her for her big charge attack, which was pretty funny. I'd like worked. But I like getting the triple shot. It's pretty funny.
The time is at hand. We march. The path is set.
No escaping a crossbow.
You impressed?
You see that, Magellan?
Allow me. It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
How shall I proceed? To me. Vexing indeed. Onward.
Ah, I was hoping I could outmaneuver. But it's fine, we're good. Still got 5 item uses remaining, so we can just do this.
I'll need to study
My
this
legs grow
further.
heavy. The time is at hand.
The buns are so much better than the smoked nuts. Like, I feel like it was kind of hard to justify using the nuts sometimes, because I'm like, well, it's just one point.
Now then.
But the buns feel nice, because you get,
Blasphemous fool.
so much more out of them.
An offering to the heavens.
I rise to any challenge.
Yeah, the PvP meta seems pretty interesting. Seems heavily based on, like, countering the meta, which makes sense, given the kind of game this is.
Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
Your orders?
Okay, this is still fine.
It shall be done. If you want me, then have me.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
Allow me.
I stand ready.
I rise to any. Very well.
The buns feel nice. The buns do feel nice. They're good buns. Oh, I didn't think she could be reached up there.
I can win this one.
I mean, she's gonna die. It's fine. This isn't true as Annoy, and it doesn't really matter.
Come then.
This may prove difficult.
Although I ended up feeling like it doesn't even matter that much on Shrews and Neuron. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like my squads don't actually die that often. Because, like, a squad has to fully die before Shrews and Neuron difficulty really matters.
To me.
Me a scratch. Withdrawing for the moment.
Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna make kind of a makeshift squad here to hold down the fort a little bit.
Judgment shouts, you'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
If you want me, then have me.
This power weighs heavy. Witness the might of an ape. Your will shall be done.
We march. Onward.
I'll not go easy on you.
Yeah, the magic assists hiding in the woods are definitely a they get you sometimes.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
I have been caught by surprise on them on more than one occasion.
I've arrived.
Face your demise. Are you impressed yet? I would appreciate a rest.
We march. The path is set. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Hey, I'm here.
We march.
Fools, did you truly think it would be this simple? Onward, my loyal beasts! Sever their rebel heads from their necks. Okay, now please walk outside of the thing that slows you down.
To me. The time is at hand.
I'll not go easy on you.
Heavy swing pushing enemies away is kind of nice. I feel like I get a surprising amount of use out of that particular function of the ability.
Stronger than ever. We march.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. good.
Only willpower can save me now.
I guess it's because we're in range of the thing now and we weren't when I was looking at the preview. F and chat for this unit. And hopefully Elaine's okay up there. I'm pretty sure he can do the kill, but it's not like I did the math. So hopefully this is fine.
To me.
Damned rebels. Where is that coward Elgor, and why hasn't he come to my defense? Enough of your words, Ryman. This foul villainy ends here and now. Seems I have no choice. I'll just have to deal with you myself.
I fear for our safety.
We can use the large. There we go. Easy.
We march. The path is set. You face me.
For all of Bastoria.
I won't hold you back.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Well fought.
Nice. I gotta decide who I'm gonna marry in this playthrough. In my first expert one, I did Unifi. In the Truzanoran file I'm working on, I did Berengaria. So I gotta decide if I want to do a different one, or if I want to do one of them again.
You're unworthy to even look at it.
Ignorant fool. This jewel is no mere symbol.
I know. It's a magic object which holds the power to control the minds of Bestrels.
What do you mean?
Think back to Morard's rampage, and how swiftly your pendant quelled his fury. Assuming the stone set within is a small sliver of the Bastorius blue, then it's the only natural conclusion.
Quite perceptive, yes. 'Tis magical energy turned crystal, able to yoke any beast called upon to the inclinations of its bearer. That is the true power of the Bastorius Blue.
And that's why the one who wields it is marked as king.
Indeed. It is not a symbol of royal power, but the very instrument that brings that power to bear. And seeing as I have it now, what right have you to claim me unworthy? This is the natural order of things, human intellect ruling over you ignorant creatures!
I have half a mind to shut that mouth of yours for good. But I'd rather see you rot in a cell than burn in the underworld. I'm sure the guards will love hearing about your intellect.
Gloating already, are you? You've not won yet, beast!
Look out! He's gone.
The coward.
Hey, Liquid Snake. Yeah, Elgor's pretty funny. I like him. Come, everyone. We shall abide of Ryman's nefarious ways no longer. According to our scouts, he was seen fleeing to the coastal region west of here. 'Tis a locale bound with ports both new and old. Perhaps he has a ship he means to call upon. Then we'd better get moving before he's gone for good. I'm gonna hire some dudes, but I'm not gonna hire them here because I'm only hiring them to sit in towns, so I don't want to pay 25 irons, or 25 honors for that. Instead, we'll just hire some sellswords.
Just don't expect too much.
I know we could get a little lower than this, because I think the ones near the beginning of the game cost like 3, but that's fine.
They're mine now.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay. Let's look at our romance options. We could finish Kitra's, see if that's any good. We could try Lisa's. Oh, we can... Fort Foxwell. Is that in, the continent we haven't been to yet? I think it might be. Here, let's watch some people that I haven't married yet. So we'll watch Kitra's. Liza's, and Chloe.
Good seeing you.
Let's have some pasta with them.
Enjoy now.
Shall we?
Holy, well,
It's good to relax every now and then.
He's just like, okay, give me the ring. Yeah, but she's your cousin. Berengaria's was pretty funny. She walks up to the altar and she's just like, yeah, not interested. You have to, like, convince her. There's actually a dialogue option, and if you get it wrong, she says no. Who was the other person I was just putting in these meals?
enjoy now. Looks damn good.
Inspiring.
I'd be honored to come again.
Where's Liza? There she is.
Enjoy now. This looks
Delightful.
incredible. Well, it's still hot.
Tis good to relax every now and then.
Enjoy now.
How much mechanics are similar to Fire Emblem? It's pretty mechanically different. I mean, you have supports, and the stats, I guess, aren't, like, wildly different. But mechanically very different from Fire Emblem, for sure.
Enjoy now.
A veritable feast.
Mind if I eat? Really hit the spot.
Okay. Let me see, did that get me where I need to be on supports, or do I need to eat a little bit more pasta? Alright, we need a little bit more pasta for Chloe. Need a little more pasta for Leia. And a little more pasta for Lara. We need a little more pasta.
Good.
I wish there was just like a repeat meal button.
Enjoy now.
Hi, Cleaver. First time watching gameplay of this, surprised Welch is grubbing on pasta. Yeah, eating the meals is a quick way to build the support ranks for units, and we're getting near where we can pick who we're gonna have our main character marry. So I'm trying to watch some supports so that I can decide. But to do that, I need to raise their support rank, so we're eating spaghetti. We will absolutely not be marrying Yana, but I'm interested in seeing more of their supports.
Shall we? Food this good could never get old.
Really hit the spot.
Enjoy now.
Looks damp. Mind if I eat
The
that?
food in this game actually looks so tasty. I can't get over it. Alright, and then I think he just needs a little bit more with Liza, because I don't think I saw her 3-star pop up. Here, Travis can join us for a meal.
A veritable, delightful, simply inspiring.
I should bring my apprentices here.
Okay, now we can go look at some supports.
Don't be.
Isn't it a little early to be out training, Chloe? Your Majesty, I didn't think anyone was up at this hour. This spear is the one thing I have any talent with, so I want to keep my skills as sharp as possible. You probably don't know this, but I actually have 2 sisters back home. I'm the only one of us who was ever interested in becoming a soldier, too. My dad hardly knew what to do with me. But that's why he sent me off to train under Sir Joseph. I had heard from Joseph that your father was a local Cornian lord, yes. Though I confess I never knew that was the reason you came to Polevia. Why did you never mention it to me? Because he surrendered to Zenoira not long after. I know now that he only did so to protect our family, but at the time I just didn't know how to tell you. I'm sorry for not bringing it up sooner. Please, we all have things we seek to defend, and your father was no different. As for our territory, it's a little province right near Grand Corinne. Once the war is over, I plan to go back to find my sisters and to do what I can to help them start anew. It seems you care quite deeply for them. I do. Still, I suppose I should figure out how to be a little more refined before I see them again. Pretty sure there's no need for any of that. You're plenty ladylike as it is, Chloe. I appreciate you saying so, even if you don't really mean it. In all truth, though, 'tis I who yet still struggles to grasp the affairs of nobility. Well, then you'll just have to learn. If you really want to be the king, you need to know how to engage with that part of society. Yeah. I guess in that case, let's keep practicing. Same as before. There you go, forgetting your formality again. It seems we have a lot of ground to make up before you're ready for that crown. I like Yana, but I don't want to marry Yana. But it's nice that her altar scene is good.
Can do.
Oh, this is in Angel Country, right? So we can't view that one yet. That's somewhere in Elfland. That's somewhere in Drakenhold. Alright, here we go. We can do this one. Could you tell me more about life in the desert, Lisa? Well, sure, I wouldn't mind giving you the rundown, but what's a foreign prince want to know all that for? Haven't you got your own kingdom to be worrying about? Besides, there's no telling what'll happen if you go poking around where you're not welcome. Huh. You think I'm making a joke here? Not at all. It's simply that beneath those pointed words, I can tell you only speak out of concern for my safety, just as Albian has always described you. Ugh, I'm gonna make the bastard pay for that. Yet your warnings are correct. I understand well how dangerous this desert can be at times, and I wish to know more of it all the same. It's a necessary step in furthering Cornea's newfound bond with your nation. You've got some weird ideas in that head of yours, Prince. I take it that means you're willing to tell me? As long as you really want to learn, yeah. Just you wait. I've got stories a guy like you couldn't even dream of. Alright, I guess we'll hear some of those stories in the B support, perhaps. Oh, is the second one still just right here? That's funny. Might I trouble you again, Liza? You've really got nothing better to do, huh? Well, what'll it be this time? I was actually hoping to hear about you rather than the desert itself. Oh yeah? And what good'll that be? I suppose none in particular. Yet, is it not enough to simply wish to know you better? Nothing to know. Besides, what would people think if they saw you talking to a random girl in the middle of nowhere? I appreciate the concern, Liza, but I promise it's entirely unnecessary. I'm not saying this out of some damned concern, but fine, I'll tell you. Which explains why you're so close with Albian and Magellan nowadays as well. Yep, got them to blame for my personality being what it is. Anyway, we good here? More than. I feel as though I've learned much about you today. Ah, and this is for you. The gift I promised to bring you when we last spoke. Cute ribbons. You really think something like this would look good on me? I can't say, but I'm glad you found them cute at least. And thank you again for sharing those stories with me, Liza. What do you mean you can't say? And don't go walking off when I'm asking you a question. Is the last one also going to be right here? No. That'd be too convenient. Alright, let's see this last one. Liza, you're actually wearing the ribbons I gave you? Oh, sure am. I had to take my other ones off to clean them, so... Well, I'm glad to see them in your hair, even if it's only as a temporary replacement. Though it comes as a surprise after hearing from Magellan you wouldn't be all too interested in them. He said that, huh? In truth, I was pleased you even chose to accept the gift, though I'm all the more pleased to know how wonderful you look in them. Thanks, Elaine. Magellan was right that I don't usually go for this kind of stuff. So you better not go telling him about this, or Albian for that matter. I wouldn't dare. Good. Still, no one's ever complimented me like that before. Feels kinda nice, too. Did you say something, Liza? Not a damn word. Anyway, what do you want to hear about? I feel like I'm running out of stories to tell you. I didn't come here in search of a story, Liza. I'm here because of you. Though now that you mention it... I don't usually go for this kind of stuff. It's not like I like you or anything. That one was okay. Here's my complaint about that support conversation. I would have actually liked to hear one of the stories. I feel like it was like that support chain was all about a bunch of stories, but you don't hear any of them. Alright, sounds like we gotta go to Albion, so let's finish up Bastoria if we can.
I'll do what I can.
Any herb over here? Oh. Alright, let's go see about getting that Bastoria's blue back. You think that frail body is a match for me? Ha! I'll show you just how weak you truly are. I feel like we're gonna be fine. Oh, interesting. This battle starts at night. And there's mines on the road. You gotta watch out for those. Yeah, he's just explaining mines. Is this really the first time I've seen them in this playthrough?
Time is at hand. Onward.
That surprises me. I guess that could be true. It could be the first time I'm seeing them.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. It shall be done.
This may prove.
Come then. Reason rules the day. Your orders?
Reason rules the day.
A brisk flight.
Yeah, it really doesn't play much like Fire Emblem at all in battles. Even though it has, like, narratively it has some similar concepts.
A fool's blasphemous fool.
You know, the same sorts of tropes appear.
I stand ready. Your will shall be
Allow
done.
me. It shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Elaine, can you stop running into the thing? Just go between them.
Onward.
There you go.
Only will.
Face your demise. It was never in doubt.
You'll not be disappointed.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Oh my
Witness
god,
the might
Elaine.
of an angel.
You're gonna run into a magic mine by accident. I'm not gonna have any sympathy for you.
If you want, any who bar my path must perish. I'm pleased with this.
The time is at hand.
Come then.
Blasphemy.
Face your demise.
I'll not go.
Come then.
To me.
If you want, blasphemous fool.
I suggest.
Any who bar my path must perish.
This boss is
I
kind
need
of
to
beefy
rest
as
my
hell. We
wings
might
a
have
moment.
trouble killing him
Your orders?
with the units we have deployed. Okay, you
Very
can do some
well.
damage.
The time is at hand.
You'll not be disappointed.
Not good.
Probably do a little better if we res some of the homies. Yeah, it wasn't too
I can fly
bad.
no further.
Yep, now Elaine can probably get us the rest of the way there.
Your villainy ends here. Come then. A fine bout.
Oh, here, next time I do a fight, I'll do it with animations on so you can see what's actually happening in the combat. Ooh, we have 200 honors, so we can make another 5-man squad. I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic, so maybe it might be similar to that. Next time I do a fight, I'll like leave the animations on so you can see what's actually happening in the combat. It's a little hard to tell what I skip it. Plus, the animations are very pretty, so they're kind of fun to see. Ryman should be just ahead here. Let us commence our preparations and deploy when ready. I think we're fine to do this quest now. Oh, but we do want to run back to a fort real quick. So that we can expand a unit.
Savages! I won't let it end like this. I just need time to plan my next move.
Lord Ryman, you're safe.
No thanks to you, fool. Where have you been?
Preparing a ship, my lord, to ferry our rightful king to the seat of power in the capital. With the magic of the Bastorius Blue, any resistance they attempt to muster will be crushed under our heel.
True enough. If we lay claim to the minds of all of their little friends at once, they'll be powerless to stop us. I suppose I can forgive you this one time. To the harbor, Elgor.
Man, Elgor just dunked on his ass.
The meaning of this.
I always had a feeling the blue could govern the minds of frenzied Bestrels. And now that you've proven that to be true, I've no more use for your conceited drivel. I'll be taking the stone, and that spell of yours with it.
And you've known from the start.
All while you prattled on about how a beast could never be fit to rule the throne. Feeble human. Arrogance will be your downfall. Bestrels will rule Bastorius forevermore. We alone are worthy of such honor.
I should have realized.
There he is. I like he little tongue sticky out.
Has come to set sail, and I'll be paying the fare with your life.
Huh? But that's Ryman.
Dead.
What could have happened here?
He doesn't have the blue on him either.
Whoever is responsible for this must have taken it.
Come to think of it, Elgor was nowhere to be found during our siege of Dracodorina. And that's quite the spear-shaped wound in Ryman's back.
Our answer surely lies ahead. Let us press on.
So many of our countrymen standing against us, and not one of them in control of their own minds. Elgor's doing, no doubt.
Ah, how eagerly they obey my every command. Such power I hold over their feeble spirits. Cease this lunacy at once, Elgor. Lunacy? The Bastoria is blue is the maker of kings, and I the bearer of its royal might. And today you'll see just what happens to those who dare question my rule. Alright. Let's get our squads out.
The day will be ours.
Where's, not Clive. Renell. And then do we have another runic sword, or do we only have one? Yeah, I think this is all fine.
Judgment shall strike them.
We'll start
Order
with
must
these
be.
squads.
Allow me.
We march.
Your orders?
Let's make everybody go fast.
Excellent. Immense power. I swear it. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the... An attack is
Time
imminent.
is at hand. Onward.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Alright, here, I'll leave animations on for the next couple fights.
You face me. Forward.
The way the gameplay works is units have kind of their preset list of skills that they use, and you program the conditions under which they use them. I'll show you what I mean by that after this fight. And then when they actually get in fight, it plays out in this kind of turn-based fashion.
I'll assist you. Your strength fails. You've missed.
That is indeed a spousable owl person. I think. I haven't read their final support, but I assume it's romantic.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I'll need to study this further. My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
So yeah, for each unit in the squad, you can see they have their skills, and then you can set conditions for them to use it. So like I have my archer prefer to shoot a flyer, if they can. Which I should actually probably... If there's an armor, I actually want you to shoot them. So you can kind of set your units to do whatever you need them to do.
To me. Your villainy.
Come then.
You face me.
Have a taste of my infable. Damn it!
Oh, it's gonna be a big spinning edge.
I'll heal you.
I'm unstoppable.
You're gonna pay.
Allow me.
I must never yield. Victory grows ever closer.
Your orders? Very well.
I stand ready. I depart. I'll not go easy on you.
as decreed.
'Tis my undone.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Any who bar my path must perish.
A little bit of trike.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Witness the might of an aim I depart.
Face your
villainy.
If you want me, then have me. My wife.
A little closer to my former strength.
To the next.
Ice Coffin. Ice Coffin's not bad.
Allow me.
The path is set.
You'll not be. I take to the skies.
You face me.
A fool.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Not
I fear for our sake.
a fool.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Ooh, those assists are doing more than I anticipated. Yeah, I think this game's really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Not good.
Your
Alright,
villainy
I mean,
ends
this
here.
would be fine. We would have liked it to be a little better, but...
I rise to any challenge. Shall be done.
How shall I proceed? Onward.
I've arrived. I stand ready.
Come then. The time is at hand. The path is set. Now then.
Allow me. Very well. Come then.
Not even surprised.
I blossom.
Maybe it's not all bad.
To me.
Must remain calm.
We should be rid
Oh,
of this
fuck,
place.
I didn't see this werewolf.
A fool's gambit.
I think it should be okay. We'll have to spend some reses. Yeah, no problem.
Reason rules the day. I rise to any a brisk flight.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I don't know if she's gonna be able to dodge that or
You
not.
face me.
We'll see.
I've need of a rest.
Your orders? It shall be done.
No, she's gonna get hit by it.
Face
Sad.
your demise. I would appreciate a rest.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle. I depart.
I think this may be a good
wings
time
may
to use
fail,
a tent.
but my spirit holds firm. I stand ready. I take to the
We march.
skies.
Because these are mostly healing assists that the enemies have
Witness the
available.
might of an angel.
We march. The path is set.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be
I
done.
rise to any challenge. Very well.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Blasphemous fool.
Are you impressed yet?
We march. The path is set.
I'll not go easy on you.
You impressed?
Witness the
Never
might
grab
of an I
this.
take to the skies.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
I believe I've arrived.
Tis ours.
You face me. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready.
Oh, Police's unit just can kill Elgor? He doesn't even really, like, he has 1 assist down there?
You'll not be
Interesting.
disappointed. I depart.
For the liberation. The time is at hand. Onward.
How willingly you march to your own demise. Surround them, my loyal pawns. Oh no, reinforcements. There's so many of them. Too many. We'll either need to fall back to a fortress or find a way to use their weapons against them. Well, I mean, getting there is no problem. You can just do hastened call. She'll just fly over.
To me, the time is at hand. The path is set. Now then.
Tis the fruit of... I'm actually getting better at this.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Right, she now has her thing that lets her fuck up all cavalry units. Aerial Smite. I really only want you to use this if it's hitting calves, right? Yeah.
Witness the might of an angel. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Got the sting of a scorpion. Just say the word.
Yep, she can handle those fine. Fatal Dive. Is that the one I was just looking at? Fatal Dive. Yeah, Fatal Dive seems pretty mid to me. I feel like you probably don't want it to activate too often.
We march. Your villainy ends here.
I won't hold you back. Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
Hastened Call being 1 valor point's kind of crazy, to be honest.
I stand ready.
Allow me. A brisk flight. Your orders?
The time is at hand. To me.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Come then. A fine bout.
I rise to any challenge. Your orders?
Okay, yeah, these are all just healing
I
assists.
rise to any challenge.
That's fine.
It shall be done.
Where should I go next?
Come then! Chaos shall never reign again. Allow me. A brisk flight, barely any effort. Your
Let me just
orders?
make sure these are all fine fights if she has to, yeah.
Very well.
Onward.
If you want
Oh,
me,
I
then
didn't mean
have
to
me.
take her off the thing. That's fine.
Seems I'm in for a struggle. A brisk flight.
This may prove difficult.
Oh my god. These wolves do so much damage. Oh, it's because she's in, it's because she's getting first strike. Ugh! Oh, and we're out. Oh, this is bad. What if we make it daytime? Does that help? Yeah, it does. God bless daytime.
May the Father watch over us.
The time is at hand. To me. The path is set.
I believe I've arrived. Allow me. Your orders?
We march. To me.
Allow me. It shall be done.
Take cover! You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set. We march. Onward. I've arrived. The path is set. Now then.
Witness the might of an angel.
Your will
We
shall
march.
be done.
Onward. I've arrived.
I've arrived.
I hope this is still fine. I haven't checked the preview in a minute. So you've finally come, rebel fools. I trust you enjoyed your little welcome party. Tell me, Elgor, what was your reason for slaying Ryman? Why murder the man you were meant to serve? Isn't it obvious? With him out of the way, I'm finally free. Never again will I feign loyalty to our Zenoiran masters. No. The goal which guides my spear is mine alone, and I won't let you stand in my way. Hopefully this is fine. I haven't checked the preview in a minute. Yeah, it is.
The winds are against me. Seems I'm in for a struggle. Very well. Your orders? I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Come then.
Oh, Lane's gonna get some combat in. Build up that valor meter.
Face your demise. Your orders?
Okay, we have one item piece remaining, so we can restore her stamina if we need to.
Better run while you still can. Too weak.
You'll not be I depart. If you want me, then have me. Come then. I can fly no further. Allow me.
As you may have gathered, flyers feel pretty strong in this game to me.
I rise to any challenge. Very well. Allow me. A brisk flight.
Oh, hopefully this is still fine now that he healed. I think it probably is, but we shall see. Excuse me.
Victory grows ever closer.
Pause.
Your orders?
Okay, we can do the Dragoon dive.
Allow me.
Damn, are we actually gonna have to get the homies down here, or do we just have to wait for a better RNG roll?
Allow me. Very well.
Oh, I didn't think that would put me in range of the boss.
Not good.
F. Normally I would say that would be okay, but this bear is probably gonna fuck her up.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
So yes, we may have fumbled the bag a bit.
Come then.
But it's fine because Elaine can just kill all these guys and we'll have him run over and finish the enemy.
Face me. Well fought.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Pure strength's not everything.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Your orders?
Well, now we're out of items. So now we gotta play the rest of the map, honestly. Which is fine. We're just probably gonna have to actually send someone down to kill Elgor.
Your villainy ends here.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready.
I wonder if Oakley's can do it. Yeah, probably. Me when I have to play the game, true.
Your will shall be done.
Barely any effort.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart. Where should I go next?
No escaping a
Imagine actually fighting the enemies you're
shouldn't
supposed
come
to
as a
fight.
surprise.
Kind of cringe, to be honest.
Come then. A fine bout.
Let me make sure these guys are too beat up
I
to
rise
like.
to any challenge.
Yeah. Ooh, but they could probably just grab the camp.
It shall be done.
Oh, or even there's a divine
Blasphemous
thing
fool.
over there. I wonder what it does. Let's find out.
May the Father
I didn't
watch
use it
over
last time I
us.
played this map. What do you do? Oh, divine rain.
Allow me. Very well.
Better run while you still can. I stand ready. Your will shall be done. Pure strength.
Alright, I wasn't expecting Liza's unit to be so,
You face me.
like, unmovable on this map. They're not even taking damage.
You'll not be disappointed.
Which is nice, because that's kind of an under-leveled squad.
No escaping a crossbow.
But that's good. Maybe they can catch up and level a bit.
An attack is imminent.
Come then. A fine bout. You face me.
Yeah, Shield Shooter seems pretty cool. I like it.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
I believe I've arrived.
Better run while you still can.
As expected of Corny and Roy.
Yeah, I think also the wolves are struggling to get through the, to
No
cut through
escaping a
Bryce's
crossbow.
armor.
Got more where that came from.
Come then.
I'll need to study this further.
Pure strength's not everything. Nothing scares a desert girl.
Yeah, setting it to daytime
be rid
also
of this
helped,
place.
for sure.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
Better run while you still can.
Yeah, when I did this last time, I did this closer to the way I expect you were supposed to. Which was to, like, go take all of the points to stop the reinforcements.
Requesting further command.
Whereas this time I'm
Quite
just being
soothing.
like, what if, what does the Divine
Allow
Rain
me.
do? Does it not heal? I assumed it was a healing rain. Maybe it is, and it's just we have to wait for, like, the time to tick. Okay, it is, yeah.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Allow me. Your orders?
Here, we can even take out that, heal assist.
It shall be done.
I stand ready. I take to the sky.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Pure strength's not everything.
Impressive, aren't I?
I rise to any challenge.
Let's see, can she reach yet? Yep.
To the neck. Allow me. A brisk flight.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be
I
done.
rise to any challenge.
I don't want him to make a reinforcement. So let's just give
Allow
him a
me.
whack.
It shall be done. Face your
Any who bar my
Come then.
blasphemous fool.
Your orders? A brisk flight. Face your demise.
I'll not go easy on you.
Oh, I think flyers are pretty good in this game.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Everything in service of my people.
On my honor as a knight.
Are you impressed yet?
Have I cleared off stream yet? Yeah, I cleared on Expert, and I'm in Bastoria in my Trees Annoy playthrough now.
I never would have guessed you're actually one of us.
But that build is quite unlike others of your bloodline. How have you acquired such raw strength?
You've seen it often enough. The spell that sends us Bestras into a wild frenzy. I was one of many test subjects for its effects, granted this power by Lord Baltro himself. I was the only success. The others all lost their minds, became impossible to control.
Hence you needed the blue.
Precisely. You'll find documents proving as much on this ship. Do with them what you will. I'm glad I got to glimpse this dream, however brief it was. A lowly mouse, risen to the ranks of Grand General, even if just for a moment. I wanted to create a new home. New kingdom for my people. Free them from their lives resigned to the shadows of Bastoria. And for once, they'd have a place to live. Proud. Not scurrying in fear through our darkest corners.
We all share that thirst for freedom. And had you not resorted to such vile methods, we may well have fought together to quench it.
Let's go find those documents. We can't let this happen ever again.
We've located the documents Elgor spoke of. Records concerning the Bastorius Blue and Baltro's magic.
Once we've destroyed them, all of this will finally be over.
Yeah, I kind of like Baltro. Galerius is a little disappointing, and maybe that's because like he just doesn't show up that often. Whereas Balshra feels a little more fun because you actually interact with Balshra quite a few times during the game.
But that it also bears the power to birth humans anew.
What does that mean?
One of our ancient texts speaks of a similar phenomenon. Make of them beasts, that their every labor be compelled by the crystal before you.
Slow down, Ramona. What's all this mean exactly? That the blue can turn humans into Bestrels?
That's the short of it.
Morard?
I guess it's time to finally come clean. I used to be a human myself. On that fateful day 8 years ago, I was here serving as a soldier in the Zenoiran army. We had marched on the resting ground of the great lions of old. But the battle we were met with was more terrible than I'd ever seen. Zenoira's blatant disregard for the Lion's ancestry provoked the rage of their bloodline. And so my army took the king's daughter hostage, in the hopes of threatening their kind into submission. But I hadn't the stomach for such spineless methods. I abandoned Zenoira, and chose to side with the Lions instead. At the end of that arduous, bloody fight, we had succeeded in rescuing the girl, but I myself had fallen into an enemy trap. The last thing I saw as I lay dying on the ground was the king of the Lions, holding a radiant blue stone above my body. When I awoke, I was, well, you can imagine.
It would seem the Bastoria's blue holds far greater power than any of us had ever realized.
I'm living proof of that, yes. But I'm grateful. I wouldn't be standing here without it. And I'd never have met all you kind people.
Oh, Morard.
Ramona, see to it those papers are destroyed. Too many have had their lives distorted by that grim knowledge. Human and bestial alike.
Yes. I believe that will be in everyone's best interest.
I appreciate it. More than you could know.
And where do you think you're going?
Unify. To be honest, I'm not sure. As far away as possible.
But why?
I don't belong here. Not like the rest of you.
Because you used to fight for Zenoira?
That's right. I've known all this time, and I lied to you over and over again. I don't deserve to stay. Not after what I've done.
How can you even say that? We might not look the same, but you're family to me, Morard. And don't think for a second that we'd be better off without you.
But
Besides, hearing your story helped me realize something. This sliver of the blue that's set in my pendant. It's a symbol of the Bastorius royal family. Which means it used to belong to the Lion King's daughter, right?
That's...
If the stone can turn a man into a lion, it's not so weird to think it can do the opposite, too. So you see, we're really the same when it all comes down to it.
Unify. Are you sure you want me here?
Never been surer. You've been with me every step of the way, and I'm not letting that change anytime soon.
Sounds like I have to stay then. Thank you, Unifi. You're the best family a lion could ask for.
All right, we did it. Maybe we can finally get some of these A supports now as we go to Albion.
We've liberated vital strategic points throughout Bastoria, and in so doing, loosens Annoy's grip on the land. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
If I may, Elaine. I'm worried about my father. The Pontifex, that is. I understand it's a bit far, but how would you feel about making the trek to Albion?
More than happy. I recall ships for its shores departing from the western tip of Bastoria. Let us head for Port de Vulpes.
Not right. Maybe later. For now, let us just get to the next spot. Because we're gonna have to repair this. Ah, we don't have sturdy metal scrap. Let's go find some scrap. I don't even think we can mine for that. I think you just have to find it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the mining gave rocks, but not that kind of rock. Well, let's see if we can find some. Hi Keegan, I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Yeah, I've really been enjoying Unicorn Overlord. I've been playing this on stream and then, oh hello, off stream I'm working on getting through Truzen difficulty right now. Bro, what do I have to do to find some solid metal scraps or whatever? Worst part is I need 10 of them. It's not even like a small amount. Did I already talk to this? Yeah. Oh, we can go up here now. Where metal scrap? Please. Fish. Ore. I guess we could. We could go to Albion from the south. It's just there's a boat in Elheim, right? I have to do the battle, but... Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the early area of the game before I actually, like, did the quest to get, Scarlet back. So I definitely... I getcha. Okay, that's 3. Oh, that's 4. We're getting there. Oh, we're very close. We're almost there. Ooh, shiny. We might as well finish this quest. It is basically free. Kitcher, do we have enough rocks for this? No. Oh, I think that'll do it. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and fix that boat.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
I can't believe I'm finally home. Thank you for agreeing to bring me here, Elaine. But I'm still worried about my father. Let's make our way to Bisphane Basilica as soon as possible. Indeed, though I suggest we exercise due caution as well. There's no telling what traps Zenora may have laid for us. Fish. What do you wastrels think you're doing? Don't let them get away. Maybe it's wastrels? It might be wastrels. Have you married anyone? Not yet, because there's a couple A supports that I can't access until I liberate some towns in Albion.
There's someone over there.
Poor woman. It would seem she was cut down from behind.
How can this be? Oh, Rhaenys.
You know her?
She was once my lady in waiting, yes. Stand back. I think I can heal her wounds.
Lady Scarlet, I thank the Father above for your safety. You've grown much since last we met. Before me stands not the child I remember, but a full-blooded soldier of the Liberation.
This isn't exactly how I imagined our reunion, but I'm glad you're all right, Rhaenys. And still as stunning as ever, I see. What have you been doing these days?
Fighting back. I string my bow for a small resistance movement backed by almost every last of Albian's lords.
The nobility has not bent the knee to Zenoira?
They maintain deference outwardly, all while funding our revolt from behind the curtain of anonymity. As a result, the territories that fall outside the Church's purview are locked in fierce civil war.
And how did you come to be knocked out on the ground here?
I was sent as a messenger to request aid for the resistance. But I was soon discovered by a band of Zenoirans who turned their blades upon me and struck. My wounds ran deep, yet I was able to escape until... well, you know what happened next.
Rhaenys, was it? Zenoira is our enemy as much as they are yours. We will purge them from this holy land and see Albion restored.
As I should have expected, word of your noble actions has long reached our ears, Prince Elaine. Allow me to lend my aptitude to the effort.
It's barely been 10 minutes since you were rapping on the Father's door, begging him to welcome you. You need rest, and you're not fighting anyone until you get it.
Of course, Lady Scarlet.
If you truly wish to wage this battle alone, I'll not intervene. I only pray you find success in my stead. Okay.
It's as you expected, sir. The rebels have come ashore.
A twist of fate all too easily seen. 'Tis a strange feeling. Crossing swords with my countrymen half a world away from our common home.
I don't envy the duty, sir.
All the same, this is a burden I must bear. I'll spill the blood of any who stand in our way, even that of my own kin.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Waste not a shred of worry on it. We share the same stigma, you and I. Traitors who sold their own nations to Zenoira for the frail promise of one more sunrise. Let us relish that tie which binds us from one turncoat to another. Now then, our quarry is the forgotten heir of Queen Elenia. Ready your blade, and seek to plunge it deep into the boy's chest.
My prince, our adversary in this battle is not Zenoira alone, but the perpetual march of time itself. Bro, that's every chapter. We have a timer on every chapter. As you may have noticed, my allies stand well and truly surrounded by the enemy. I beg you, do what you must to deliver them to safety. One final thing, Your Highness. Lady Rhaenys has asserted that a man named Bradley commands the invading army. It saddens me to say he once stood as a holy knight of Cornea, same as I. In any case, we shall have to make our way behind this gate if we seek to oppose him. Past the watchtowers, you mean? But how? 'Tis a question we needn't answer at the present moment. Come, we must first attend to Rhaenys' allies. Or Rhaenys, I think it was Rhaenys.
The day will be ours.
Judgment shall strike them. Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
Let's go fast.
Excellency, allow me.
We march. The path is
I
set.
stand ready. I depart. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. I stand ready.
Onward. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Any who bar my path
Going for the
must
back
perish.
door. I mean, we're gonna save the angels first, but I don't know if we're gonna escort the
We march.
battering ram or if we're just gonna fly over the wall.
I'll not go easy on you. I'll never hold myself back.
The time is at hand.
You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of an angel.
Come then.
Blasphemy.
If you want me,
You face
I'll
me.
not go easy.
face your
villain.
blasphemy.
Come then.
You'll not be disappointed.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
come then.
I blossom ever brighter.
Allow me.
I stand ready.
We march.
Why does this feather bow unit have such hands?
The time is at hand. Onward.
I rise. Very well. I believe I've arrived.
Kind of messed up.
Come then.
I stand ready.
Your orders?
The path is set. You face me.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
You'll not be disappointed.
Allow me.
We march. To me.
Witness the might of an angel.
Your orders? It shall be done.
You'll not. I take to the. Where should I go next?
Come then.
Oh, I didn't see that feather bow back there.
My legs grow heavy.
I don't know if I would have made that attack
stand
had I
ready.
noticed.
If you want me, then have me.
Not even surprised.
A little closer to my former strength.
Witness the might
Honestly, I
of
could
an
probably
angel.
leave this feather bow alone. She's gonna make
depart.
reinforcements. They're gonna walk over here. We can probably make a unit that can kill them.
Allow me.
Instead of having a police spend
Very
time
well.
over here.
Face your demise. My wyvern and I soar as one. Come then. I would appreciate a rest. I rise to any challenge.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done. Any who bar my path must perish. Witness the might of an angel. I depart. I stand ready. Your will shall be done. You'll not be disappointed. I depart. I'll not
Oh, I
go
was trying to
easy
get her
on you.
garrison. Bummer.
I'm too tired to take flight.
Oh, you make a cav unit. Interesting. Let's just check this
Got the
unit
sting of
perform
a
well
sword.
against
Nobody's
that. Or
dying
no?
here.
Yeah, it performs fine.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Your orders? It shall be done.
What? Oh my god, what a chump. He dies to one enemy? My man is not gaming.
The day will be ours.
must be preserved.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Allow me. Victory is all but assured. I rise to any challenge.
We march. To me.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will
Your
shall
orders?
be done.
Very well.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
I stand ready.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. If you want me, then have me.
Witness the might of an angel.
The time is at hand. To me. Come then. Well fought. We march.
Hastened call's kind of crazy.
I stand ready.
You go so fucking fast.
I take to the skies.
Face your demise.
Just give your whole army to zoomies.
One of the many benefits of old age.
The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be
Your
done.
orders? Very well.
Any who bar my path must perish.
You're
Let me
pressed.
get that out of the way.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
We march. To me.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
You face me. Come then.
Perhaps I'll
I need
purchase
a
a
rest.
good book to celebrate.
I rise to any. It shall be done.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Whoa.
I stand ready. Your
That
will.
preview
You'll
got a lot
not be
worse.
disappointed.
Bad rolls on that fight.
I take to the skies. I'll not go easy
But she'll
on
be out
you.
of stamina now.
As decreed,
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
witness the might of an I depart.
Allow me. Very well.
Blasphemous fool. I stand ready.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
We march.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the I stand ready. I depart. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Allow me. It shall be done.
Got the sting of a scorpion. If I have to, you got it.
Yep, do attack call, that's fine.
Better run while you still can. Just say the
Okay,
word.
and you wait
Yep.
on the command post.
I've arrived.
Barely any effort.
Made it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
You'll not be disappointed. I stand ready. I depart.
Your orders? A brisk. Allow me.
What's a magic assist?
Your orders? Very well.
Your villainy ends here.
Good
Victory
job,
grows
Elaine.
ever closer. We march.
Here, Elaine, if you want to go grab
Onward.
that ruin, that would be cool.
Allow me. It shall be done.
Where should I go next?
Come then.
This is nothing.
Your orders? Very well.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Pure strength's not everything.
Bit of cheat.
You see that? Let's see just how strong I can get.
The time is at hand. To me.
If you want me,
I mustn't
face your demise.
Oh wow, that didn't quite
I
kill.
can fly no further.
I stand ready. I I depart.
Not a huge deal, but it would have been nice if it did.
Anywho,
if you want me, then have me. Chaos shall never reign again.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. I'll not go easy on you. I need to rest my wings a moment.
Alright, now they're gonna give us a battering ram.
Good.
The battering ram's kind of funny because it moves on its own.
The path is set.
Must remain calm.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, I maybe shouldn't have had them both wait. I didn't see this horse guy coming. We're probably gonna have to use an hourglass on one of them.
You'll not be disappointed.
The time is at hand.
I'm gonna quickly save, because I don't know if we lose if they get to that green flag. Or if it doesn't matter. If we lose, I need to use an item, but...
Any who bar my path must perish.
Oh wait, he can't hurt her. That's funny.
I'm too tired to take flight. Witness the might of an angel.
We're still gonna use an hourglass, though. Wanna get moving?
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Now then. We march. Onward.
Yeah, like, does it matter if he takes this?
The path is set.
I think we can just take it right back.
Blasphemous fool. I stand ready. I take to the skies. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand. To me.
Oh yeah, the map also becomes somewhat time sensitive because they add those boats up on the water that are gonna spawn dudes. So we can't waste too much time.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
You face me.
I won't hold you back.
The path is set.
Seems I'm in for a struggle. A brisk flight.
I
Tis
rise
ours now.
Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us.
Yeah, I guess you could just send a flyer up to kill them if you wanted to.
It shall be done.
The time is at hand. We march.
That's what we're gonna do.
Our spirits are high.
We have enough valor points. We're gonna make Ramona
You've
the
needed
party leader
them.
because we
Let
want flight.
devotion shine through. An astute strategy. Whatever I can.
We can deploy one more unit as well. I think we should be okay with the ones we have, though.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle. My wings may fail, but my spirit
How might I
holds
aid
firm.
you? As swift as possible.
Face your demise.
This battering ram is not the most intelligent battering ram. It will totally kill itself. Like, it'll just walk into enemies.
Very well. Allow me.
So you have to be... Fortunate, it also doesn't matter if it dies, I don't think. But it will kill itself.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
And these feather bows are so fucked up.
Me a scratch. My wings may fail. Your will shall be done.
If you want me, then have me.
I blossom ever brighter.
Allow me. Very well. I suggest you reconsider.
Do we have any of the
things that get rid of assists? No. Unfortunate. Yeah, I need to put like a, oh no. Oh, this is a disaster. I was planning to lose the fight and then use a camp item. But obviously that did not work out for obvious reasons. It might still be fine.
I understand.
Not sure.
Scratch. My wings may fail. I depart.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Yeah, we still might be able to make this map work out. If not, we can go back to our save.
Whatever I can.
Oh, the guy in the battering ram dies, but the ram stays. So that's how they assume you'll be able to finish the map, even if you don't have flyers. Or, I mean, you can also just run into gates and they'll break. It just takes a little bit.
Your will, I stand ready. I take to the skies.
To defend those I care for. How might I aid? An astute strategy.
Where should I go next?
Words will do us little good. We march on. Whatever I can. As swift as possible. War is a brutal mistress. I expect you knew this would happen. How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
You'll not be Your will shall be done. Yes, I've arrived.
Alright, time to see if we can kind of blitz the map with what we have left.
How might I aid you? I understand.
Witness the might of an angel.
Yeah, she doesn't do great against the boss, but Elaine did okay.
What would you have me do?
We'll get some stamina.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible. We must be rid of this place.
Oh my god. I hate this Valor ability.
Where should I go next?
It's very annoying.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
To defend those I care for.
I'm surprised I'm still in range of that ranged assist.
We march on.
Do units die forever in this game? No. There is a difficulty above this one called True Zenoiran, which has like sort of permadeath, but not really. It like just changes it so you have to use an item to bring a unit back to life.
As swift as possible.
And you get a decent amount of the item, so it never feels like a huge deal to me at least.
Here. War is a brutal mistress. Foolishness. Let devotion shine through. I understand. How might I aid you?
Always a chance, right?
It's just gonna get worse. Not giving up yet.
Oh, you can farm them? I didn't know they were infinitely farmable. Where's Berengaria? We don't have her in a squad right now. She's pretty, or not Berengaria. Berenice. Yep.
I'll do whatever you need. Consider it well, if that's what you want.
Oh, through Shard Shop. Okay. I don't even know if I knew shards were infinitely farmable. I mean, I knew you got a lot of them, but I didn't realize it was an infinite amount.
As you requested. How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Or are they gonna run into the stupid door? Don't run into the door, you dingbats. Oh, I did know you could mine for shards, but I assumed there were, like, a limited amount down there. I guess not, it sounds like, from what you guys are saying.
Whatever I can.
Alright, we should save. Let's just see if we can kill the boss. Otherwise we'll have to, like, fly around and kill the tower, which will be mildly annoying. But we can do it if we need to.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy. Words will do us little good. War is a brutal mistress.
Ta-da!
Nothing's stopping me now.
No problemo. Yeah, I do think it's interesting how a lot of the discussion around the game I've seen has relied on, like,
Why would a man lauded as
Trinity
a holy
Reign
knight
and, like, the
forsake
hoods,
his oath
which are
and
obviously
fall
fantastic,
into
but I feel like it
Zenoira's
takes a while to
putrid
get
arms?
them. I mean, you can grind for them, it sounds like, but...
Merely a butcher with an insatiable thirst for blood and violence.
I don't know, it feels like the,
The world is at peace, as it was before. People like me can never know true
discussion should probably, like, also include, the parts of the game where you don't have them.
Yet I must say, this was a fine bout. Perhaps the finest I can remember. And now I leave this world truly sated. Though, if I've one lingering regret, it's doing so before I could see Valmore's dreams realized at last.
How fare your wounds?
Entirely healed, thanks to your magic.
And what of your allies? Still sheltered in the Abbey to the south?
How did you...
We heard from one of the Zenoirans we took captive. It seems they've dispatched a squadron to the Abbey's location.
We have to hurry.
Indeed, and this time my arrows shall support your march. Let us be off.
Our abbey lies to the southwest of this point. I shall make for its walls at once and inform my allies of what's to come. Come on, Elaine. We can't let her go alone. The music here is so dramatic. We don't have enough rocks. Oh, can we do the rapport that was over there now? We probably can. Oh, I knew I saw a shiny. Hey, Asui, how you doing today? Ah, is the Elaine and Chloe one. Are they waltzing? Yes, that's perfect, Your Majesty. Ah, I feel as though I might stumble at any moment. Ow. Forgive me, Chloe. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I have to wonder, is learning to dance truly a necessary part of being a noble? It's strange hearing you complain about it. I always thought you were good at these kinds of things. If only. I've never been particularly proud of my dexterity. In fact, I was so clumsy with a blade at first, Joseph nearly put a stop to our lessons entirely. You? Clumsy? But praising your skill is practically all that Sir Joseph does. Now, perhaps, such ability only came through day upon day of tireless training. Lucky I had Lex and Scarlet there to support me after even the most minor of missteps. And you, Chloe. Am I truly as important to him as they are? What was that? Oh, nothing. Speaking of Scarlet, she recently asked me to teach her how to cook. And did you? Of course, she works hard, you know, though I can't say she's especially good at it. Still, it was obvious why she was pushing herself through it, to make someone she cares about happy. Frankly, it was frustrating to think I never do the same. Anyway, it's not like me to get all upset like this. I'll see you later, Your Majesty. Wait. If only you could see what I see, Chloe. Then perhaps you would realize how much you do for us. This was a cute support chain. Chloe is in consideration. I would definitely need to, like, level her up some, though, because the ring you get for the person you marry is pretty sweet. So it's, like, kind of a waste if you don't use... Actually, if you do, like, one of the ending options, you kind of need to use them. So I'll have to, like... But leveling her up isn't a big deal if I decide to go that route.
This should be fun.
But we've been going for a while, so I think this is going to be a good place to stop for today. Now that we've reached Albion, we don't have too much game left. So we'll probably finish either this week or next week. Thanks everyone for hanging out. There'll be a new video tomorrow. Tuesday we'll have FE4, Saturday more Wheel of Suffering. Probably work in some Unicorn Overlord sometime this week as well. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend.